God, the screen brings me back. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh my goodness, the Pristine Cut. It's been out for a while, by the way. It's been out since October, but I haven't had a chance to play it. No, when I get into this game, I just want to say, I think Slay the Princess is probably top 5 indie game for me. Or maybe even top 3. I always say my favorite indie games of all time are FNAF. I gotta put FNAF there. That's like a childhood thing, really. I don't know if y'all remember this game, but there's a game called Civil Liberty. That was a brilliant game. And then that damn Dragon Cancer, that's a really good one, dude. Those are the only games I can think of that are better than this game, off the top of my head at least. And you know, you list off a bunch of indie games, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, probably, yeah, it's probably better. But not the point here. We're here to explore the Pristine Cut of Slay the Princess. I'm not doing the regular game. Fred does that after a while. No, I'm not doing the regular game because I think it's a year old. I have played through it before, and I don't want to waste time not just going through the Pristine Cut. I have this pulled up on the side. It's gonna be one big recording. The Spectre. So I'm gonna try to hit every single new thing they add to the game. And we'll see how it goes. Oh shit, my headset's dying. Oh fuck. I didn't plan for this. This is gonna be a long playthrough. This is probably gonna be like really, really long. But yeah, I didn't remember this part of the screen. I remember you get to the cabin eventually. But I haven't really sat in the loading screen long enough. I don't remember this happening. Reset gallery. Oh wait, let me see these. So I've played one route. Whoa. Oh, it does have that. So the memories now, this is actually kind of useful. Feature equal combat. I like this. All right. On each one, I'm going to run music. That's cute. New game. So I'm going to hit this off with the route I've already done. I'll do a little bit different during the route, but
you're on a path in the woods.
I've done.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Route. So we're gonna.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I love this game's art style. We're gonna get straight for it. Turn around and leave that. That's a cool route.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, I know there's only like, I think...
We're not going to go through with this, right?
I don't know how many voice actors in
We're
this game.
supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him.
The narrator voices all the voices. But even still, right? Even still, I think the voice acting in this game is absolutely brilliant.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think for this route, we just enter the basement. I gotta remember how to. I haven't done it in a long time. And I don't know. I don't remember this.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
I don't remember this, but can you do the damsel route and the prisoner route in the same playthrough?
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Play a dangerous game. Lie. Just checking up on you, buddy.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Of course, Miss Lady. I will... Hold on, let's talk first. No, I'm not gonna do all that yapping. We're not here for a yap session, buddy.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
God, the art style of this game is just absolutely
mistake.
gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
So like,
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
So the thing be rested. It don't matter. I already ended up playing this
Maybe
game.
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't, fuck. And if there isn't any keys, do you have any idea?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I'm gonna lie, I've listened to this album so much, the Slade Princess album on Spotify so much.
Is someone else here?
I just know those fucking notes by heart by now.
Hey, let me out of here! Pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, ma'am.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her
every
mouth,
time I see
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Like how this game can simultaneously do beauty, cosmic horror a little bit even, and just gore at such a level. It's just amazing. This game is amazing. I have
As she rips
nothing
her
but praise.
flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Gotta be careful here.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body
I know like
steps
what
forward
I
and
am,
raises
but like
the
what
blade.
am I? I'm like a Birdman. What exactly
Wait,
Birdman? Am I
this isn't
dinosaur?
fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Gotta look for it. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade, but the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh my goodness.
Stop it.
I'm pretty
Stop
bad.
trying to resist me. I'm trying to
Stop
get
it.
you out of
Stop
here
it.
alive.
Stop it. Resist. I'm
The
so
blade.
scared of accidentally pressing slay the princess.
Blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah. Okay, in order to fit, like, I guess stabbing with one arm doesn't seem that
For
easy.
her sake.
Can't we balance yourself or
Don't
something?
you
I
start
don't know.
pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Too bad,
Whatever.
too sad.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch
Kinda
of
hot,
burning pain that
not gonna lie.
slices its way into your body.
I wish it was me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
She
a
doesn't know how to
tank,
use
dude.
a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife,
I'm a little
your
dead
legs
now.
give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Dude, how do people come up with these scripts and these words? You know, I'm too stupid to come up with tears carve rivets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. Like, I'm not a poet.
Can't just
I would just say she
end like
crying,
this,
cuh.
right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
I always knew British
Two of
people
you
being
made
in the
your
world.
choice. It's over. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Okay, so we are at Damsel. I'm
You're
sorry.
on a path. You're here.
Let's proceed to the cabin. I fixed smitten
Oh,
joints, and by the way, I
before
hate
you go any further.
I hate smitten.
She will lie. She will cheat. And
She's
she
my
will do
least favorite
everything in her
voice.
power
I
to
don't
stop you from
know that I
slaying
have a
her.
voice I hate more than
Don't
smitten.
believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He
Yeah, I hate
made
him.
our beloved
I hate him.
brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try
He
to...
does, and that's kind of annoying.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Facts.
Don't pay their
Hero's the
bickering any
best.
mind.
Everybody knows that Hero's the
Focus
best.
on the task
Him and
ahead.
Stubborn. Stubborn's funny. I have a good time with Stubborn. I have a good time with Stubborn. Good time.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Don't you have anything to say about the mirror? Yeah.
There is. I'm sure the princess would tell us in... That's a great idea.
Wait.
We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Didn't know that was ever an option. I don't
We
remember that
shouldn't
being an
waste
option.
time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your
your
eyes.
eyes.
There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it
I
even
don't
do?
remember why the narrator cannot see the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's
God, I
somehow
hate 'em.
even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
You're damn right, narrator. I'm
Walk
going
down the
to
stairs
kill her
and
now.
lock eyes with
No.
the princess.
I
There's
don't
a
want to
heavy
do the
chain
gray
around
route.
her wrist,
Fuck that.
binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Did they increase the, does the damsel get increased titty size?
You know she
Does her
can't
tits
hear
get bigger
you,
as a
right?
damsel?
She may not be able to hear my
My
words,
words.
but surely
This is how
she
you
can
need to do
hear
smitten.
my spirit.
I could do it. Watch. She might not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Dinosaurs be looking hot
She
these
called
days.
us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well,
She killed us. I mean, did she kill us? I mean, like, I feel like some things in life are a mercy kill, you know? Maybe
Only
we
because he
just
made
needed
us
a
try and
reset.
kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
They were definitely cool. She stabbed us a lot. Like, not, it wasn't clean.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind
It's
you.
incomprehensible.
This is horrible.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I've got
We
you
won't
like
be
this.
laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What?
I agree.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No.
She didn't care
That's
last
perfectly
time. Why
normal.
should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No, I don't think I will. Let's rescue you.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Yeah, where's our
Not
weapon?
on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
How's that gonna work? He just goes...
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings.
Oh, I'm feeling every strong
doesn't the world
feeling.
end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
She got slightly smaller wrist this time. She got smaller arms and bigger tits. That's the only difference.
I can't believe
And a better
it.
crown, maybe? I don't know.
I guess I have to.
And bigger eyes.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Like believer? Like Smash
I'm
Bros?
free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The
I'll
princess
try to
jumps
kill you
up
next
and
time, don't
smothers
worry.
you in a joyful embrace.
Ugh.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Fuck you.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I forget how to get the Spectre. God, I thought about it. What do you want? Okay, this is how.
End the world?
This is, I was about to say, how do I get out of here again?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She
That's
doesn't
kinda
even know what
sad.
she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What
It's
if
a
she
pretty
doesn't want
big
to end the world?
misunderstanding.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in
Little
deep
saggy
reflection.
eyes. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad.
And then she shrugs.
To be honest, this is
I don't know. What do you want to do?
one of my least favorite routes. I don't know, there's
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to... It makes sense to me.
Okay, I remember
That's
this.
all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I remember how to do this. You need your own
Okay,
thing.
if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
I can't-
What's going on is she's
I'm
lying.
gonna save real quick. As you can see, I gotta make sure I don't fuck this up.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Don't. Yeah, this route. This is the
Oh,
route.
is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
That's how. That's it's the.
Her eyes
If I'm gonna do
dart
damsel route, I think
uncomfortably
I'd
to the
always
corners of the
do the
room.
destructal damsel, the fucking malformed damsel.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's
mean-
distraught. This is
I
unacceptable.
don't think distraught. I think
But
she's just
she
confused.
can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No.
Being
It has
trapped
to
in
be
a
him.
basement
It
forever.
has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice
This is
thinks
so
its
cool,
thought,
so
your
cool.
hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Save me!
But I do.
Save me, bro! What are you doing? Ah!
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Oh yeah, I forgot they can't
You
see
sure you
the
want to
outside
know?
world.
I suppose I can't stall forever.
Oh yes, please.
You
my
plunge
God.
your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold.
Handhold.
And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh, my ribs!
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Well, thank you, Captain Obvious.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
That's what I'm saying.
And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart, inch by painful inch. Your exposed part, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Muscle?
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Yeah, maybe spinning is very unhealthy. That's a straight, like, gaslighter.
I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized,
Please don't touch it. It's very
reaches
sensitive.
towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Hey, thank you, Hero, for finishing it quicker. Okay. Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate,
This
we're
is
clearly
not-
already in the cabin.
This ain't no cabin either, dog. Oh, I never noticed that's like the princess there.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Do you think
You
the
knew about
narrator
Lupin
just like
last time.
practiced it for a long time for us? Just like, all right, I gotta have it right. When he gets here, I'm gonna say these words exactly, perfectly.
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Paranoid, my dog, dude.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All
I agree.
stale and wrong. Can't you feel it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from.
I didn't fail. I did.
Meaning you
I got
doomed
murdered.
an entire other reality.
It wasn't my
I'm
fault.
sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far
that's
as
true.
I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one?
That's what we're gonna call him from now on. The
Certain
other one.
sick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent.
Absent.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
The bonus
Bonus
voice.
voice? I'm just as important as you are.
You are to me, buddy. You know what, Paranoid? You are just as important
I'm
to me.
not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
Kinda
I'm going
arrogant,
to
but I
describe
respect
the
it.
room now.
Thank
The
you.
interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating
I
the
don't
massive
see it.
room.
Maybe
This
I
is a
can't see
house fit for royalty.
it. Ah, Jesus,
Before
royalty.
you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
That's not good, guys. Can I do that?
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh, isn't that convenient? As you turn around, you're faced with a solid wall.
Damn it.
There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem. Yes,
Damn it.
It's very convenient, isn't it? I assure you, I'm just as surprised as you are. Can't you hear the relief in my voice? I wouldn't be relieved if I was the one who set this up. I would have known you were stuck here from the beginning. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and, ideally, find your weapon while you're at it.
Alright.
With nowhere to go but forward, you turn back around, leaving the non-existent exit behind you.
I approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. You couldn't
Don't
see
be
it
an
last time.
asshole.
I'm sure that hasn't changed. Let's just do our thing, and if it disappears again, it disappears again. About last time. Could he really not see it, or could he not see it? I'm not sure that actually matters. See what?
On God.
What are you all on about? Nothing.
I reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand
You
instinctively
know, for a
wrapping
place
around
of
the
royalty,
handle.
this is a pretty shitty looking door.
Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather,
Yeah, I
they
gotta say they're in a
go
high
up.
tower.
They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If
That's
the
a way
princess
to
lives here,
describe it.
slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this
It was
has
part of
thrown
the
you off
plan.
your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
On God. But we just like give her a big hug.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice, exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't
Facts.
pose
How am I
a
gonna- how am I
direct
gonna get out of
threat to
here?
all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
You make a fair point.
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know.
She poses no threat to me. I have
Weird for a
claws that can
second,
rip
yeah,
through
but she
ribs.
didn't
If I can't
change
kill her with
that. We have to move on. This
crawl
is a wildly
claw
dangerous line of
ribs
reasoning.
things I have, then I'm useless.
No, you
I'm a
can't
dinosaur.
just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to.
True.
I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Dinner does sound
That
nice. I am
is
kind
the
of hungry right
problem.
now.
This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't
Sure.
eat the food.
You think I'm gonna get poisoned? I think I'm gonna
This
die.
hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance.
Wow.
The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
What are these like background images?
So
I'm trying to get a good
that's
glimpse
where
of it.
it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
Don't think it's that easy, my guy.
Suspiciously easy. There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
No.
As the words leave
Oh my
her
God.
mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you.
You should do that.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Excuse me.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
Wow, what a bitch. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
I mean, I don't got a PC here. There's no Xbox. There's nothing. You got a whole lot of nothing here. This is a boring ass place. What are we supposed to do?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and
Look
dig
at that
in.
fucking
I'm
turkey
sure you're
right there.
hungry.
And chicken. Oh, I love chicken.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break.
If we die, we just come back,
sure
right?
We need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
That's a fair problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table.
What do you mean?
But nothing here is exactly
You
what
don't
I
get your
expected it to be, so
you don't get your
make
food
of that
from a
what you
magic
will.
shadow demon? That's only where I refuse your hospitality. Oh, fuck it.
It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I did the eat
isn't
route.
fine. This isn't fine at all.
On the eat route
As
last
the
time.
words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence.
Or maybe not.
Or maybe not. And if they all go out, there won't be any shadows left to hold us.
Yeah.
Won't there be more shadow? No. Just darkness without a shape.
Yes,
Then
paranoid,
it won't
right.
be able to hold you any longer. You'll be able to do what you're supposed to. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Did you make that torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the
We
light.
just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
She's trying to distract us.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces
you, Shadow
elegant
Demon.
and beautiful.
I get to
in
play a
placing.
shitty card
Its
game now?
simple
Are we playing
rules already
Yu-Gi-Oh?
apparent,
I'll kick your ass in
even with
Yu-Gi-Oh.
little
I'm
explanation.
gonna summon fucking Exodia against you.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
I am.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do
Oh, you don't
indeed
get a choice.
figure it out as you go.
Okay.
And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth
I
of
make
trust
no careless
and the
plays.
cool texture
I'm
of
only the
deception.
best.
And
Especially at what the fuck is it?
climax,
At
as she places her final
whatever
piece,
this is.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
and so you start over.
No, you got the
Time
rules
passes.
wrong. They ain't
You
no
play the
we.
game. You win. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
I don't really want to. It's like
Time
playing Monopoly
passes.
3 times in a row. If you play,
Play the game. She wins.
to be honest, playing Monopoly 50 times in a row sounds like a fucking hellish experience.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
No, please. Please
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Maybe.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple.
Yeah, you just roll dice and
We
win,
can
I
make
guess.
it
I don't
fun
know.
The shadow descends
True
on the board once
desperation
again.
right
More
here.
pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear. and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played. And the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish.
God, this sounds awful. This is true hell.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
Thank God, you set me free from this hell.
As the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here.
Dog, I'm stuck in a cold-ass castle. It's a Stonewall castle.
This is...
All we have is 2 torches for 8. Right?
It's him.
And I'm stuck in a fucking shadow
He's making
game.
all of this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Hey, Smith! You want to chat and talk?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Look at that grin.
No, I saw him smile. That's him. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Oh, he comes over here and fights
you're
me.
talking to the shadow, aren't you?
She guessed that.
I want him to come over here so I can kick his
knows
ass.
What's going on here? I knew it.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Well, you need to stop making
wasn't
this place for
I
us.
can't believe I was actually right. It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open.
I can't get up.
The princess smiles nervously.
I can't get up, Miss Princess.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have
I think I'm gonna take a
everything we need.
piss. Am I just gonna piss myself?
He just wants us to be happy.
Are you actually happy
The princess
here?
starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
You're dying, buddy. I'm gonna kill you.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? You know, let it go out, say nothing. I'll take this one. This one's the
I
sweetest
think
one.
I'd like to dance under the stars.
That's beautiful.
Sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Yeah, we're stuck in a shitty-ass cabin. Oh my god.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh, this sucks. I'm not gonna slay the princess. That'll be awful. You know. You can open your eyes.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Thank God.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Jess is beautiful, I cannot lie.
Do you still care about me?
Got a Slayer here. That'll be off. No! But maybe I can now.
That's a nice thought. I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small.
That's a good route.
I think it's time for us to go.
Offer you your
As the
hand.
princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
Please don't accidentally cut yourself on my
Corners of her
sharp.
mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a
Okay.
little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're
That's
offering
interesting.
surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
But he got bored of his board
Does.
game.
If he's telling the truth.
But he doesn't want to play Monopoly no more.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Wow. You know what, narrator?
Really
That's
was just
true
all
character
meaningless
growth.
blather then, wasn't it? Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Monopoly
you and the
broke
princess
him.
don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it.
I'm trying not to accidentally kill her from my claws.
Genuinely, I do.
That's
He's
a narrator.
really gone.
My true dog.
Isn't
True character growth right there.
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more
Okay.
shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. I was going to say a graceful step, but whatever. The only rhythm that guides you is a shared triumphant bumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile, widening and widening, until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wild spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
I mean, look at what you're wearing. There she goes. This guy's fucking snatched. Is that the Grim Reaper? But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we're gonna.
She's gone. It's just
Yeah.
us and that awful thing.
The mirror? I'm approaching the mirror. I'm touching the mirror. Oh!
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
It may call me, but I want to touch it. I'm going to gaze into my. Who? To gaze your reflection, do you hit the. Well, you gotta hit the. I'm gonna hit a JoJo pose. It's you. I'm doing really cool shit now. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. It's my favorite human being.
Finds me in the long quiet.
Not the
and
long
brings
quiet. Oh shit. No, I cut her off. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am. I think I'm a
that
dinosaur.
you are like me.
I think I'm a dinosaur
We
god.
are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I'm just a dinosaur, buddy. Is this the end of the world?
Yes.
I didn't even pick that
Nerves
option.
and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Honest
Do not
heart.
mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
I guess that's good. I always liked the designs they gave for the mountain. For Miss Calamity bitch over here. The hands. Even though it's really simple of just putting a bunch of hands on the old vessel, they give it such a unique look. It almost makes it feel entirely different. And I can respect that. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. Are you what made me slay the
I have only
princess?
just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Let her out
I'm
there.
sorry.
Let her out
There are
there,
some
buddy.
changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now? We're just gonna
Nothing,
go that route.
as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond
So what
us.
route do I go next?
and
I'm
that
gonna
we are
try
meant to reach them.
the prisoner route, but if I can't do the prisoner route, I think.
There is no
Can I just
exit,
get back
but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, I got you. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's an interesting perspective. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. Do this to me. Okay, maybe we
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Does he say that for everyone? There we go, buddy.
You're on a
Guy
path
achievement.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement, you're here to
We're just gonna go straight for it.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit, laddie.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Within?
A warning,
Like the evil
before
within?
you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
cheat,
We're not
yeah.
going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't.
We've seen this before. We can move faster.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
I do think we take the blade for this route. We do. We do. I do like how it changes the cursor to a
The
blade.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice carries up the
This is where it starts
stairs.
getting different.
Who's there?
She sounds
She-
dangerous.
Not gonna lie, the more
It's
dangerous
almost as if
princess,
she's the one in charge down here.
she's kind of bad. Not gonna lie,
Don't
she's
let
more
it fool
bad.
you. It's all part
I like
of
a
the
woman who's
manipulation.
more dangerous, more murdery. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any
Yeah,
visitors.
she's so much
Come
hotter
on
this way.
down.
She's a baddie. She does see a 10.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she
I
really a
like
threat
that
to the
description.
world?
Coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well,
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with
Okay,
her.
you can say I don't remember
Don't
the
you dare.
Thompson.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You're absolutely right. I'm dropping the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward
This is
to
the
speak
princess
with the
I wanted.
princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Are
So
we?
here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Let's be mean about it. Yeah, this is pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasonings. Do you think I just come here to kill somebody without even knowing why? That's ridiculous.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
God, she's so mean. I don't remember her being this
someone put
mean.
you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous,
Yeah, who did?
how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
You know,
Don't
fair.
give away the game, and don't let her distract
Answer
you.
my
That's
question,
exactly what she
narrator.
does.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Can I say the voices in my head? Fever in the world. Oh, I can't say that.
Do
that.
you?
No. You're apparently gonna
Don't
end the
just
world.
tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Your look does
I
not
don't
give
remember
me.
much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Yeah.
Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I don't like the look you're getting me. I was hoping you tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I don't remember these options.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think
So
it sounds
mean.
right to you either.
We're not mean now. You're just
Otherwise,
very,
we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
just
She has
very
a point.
demeaning.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah, because you're
So,
the hero.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand
it?
to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
He is pretty subjugating.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I think what happens is you just leave.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I'm gonna
You
try
walk up
to
the
get the
chains
prisoner
binding the
out.
princess to the
The new
wall
one.
and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break
How? I
them
got like
apart.
fucking. I'm a
I'm
dinosaur.
guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the print.
Yeah.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost we were stuck down here for long
Yeah,
enough. I'm sure
yeah.
we've been on. You attempt to make your way. Someone.
Yeah, we've already done this.
You make
I'm
your way
not gonna
back
try
to
to
the bottom
probably make
of the
this
stairs.
recording not fucking
This would have
10
been
hours
so
long.
much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
That's too hard.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I got you.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We saved the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the
I think
blade
it's
against
the same.
the princess's
I
arm.
always wondered if
just
it was
above
the same. She gives you the same
unyielding
look
chain.
both routes. If you bring the knife or don't bring the knife, I think she does give you the same look.
You cut into her flesh.
Which is fair. No, it's fair.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She
Okay, if
didn't
it's
so
that
much as
fucking
utter a
sharp, how did I
sound.
take like 10 stab wounds? 15, really?
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
It's just a
Thank you.
hand.
Now let's get out of here.
First
No,
locked
we
door,
won't
blah
have
blah
any
blah.
of that. The state as the princess Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
I can warn her still.
Stop that.
Thank God.
I
I
thought
was.
this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves
I
out
was
of the
so
way before
scared that you can't
connect.
do both the damsel and the prisoner route.
Stop it.
Same.
Stop resisting me. I
playthrough.
am trying to get you out of here alive.
No.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Now that's a
I'll
sexy
make
voice.
this quick.
Yes, ma'am.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Thank goodness. I
Her
don't have
face
to get
remains
stabbed
unchanged as
15
she
times
watches you
just to
collapse to
die.
the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
So now we're in a prisoner. I have no
You're on a
idea
path in the
how I'm
woods,
gonna manage to
and
do
at the
the
end
prisoner
of that
route.
path is a
I have
cabin,
no idea how this can change.
and in the basement of that, you're here to
I think what voice do you get for
a warning before you go any further. She will
You get
lie.
for a-
yes,
oh,
yes,
skeptic.
Don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife.
I think
and do what
Paranoid
you're
is a
supposed
better
to.
version of Skeptic.
Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just
Okay,
ignore
that's
this
funny.
clown and focus
Okay,
on
that's
the
funny.
princess.
I don't always remember this animation like walking to the cabin and open the door always this thing. I don't know why.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding
I'm gonna
anyone who
save here.
enters that this is a prison.
I'm gonna stay here because I have no idea how I'm gonna manage to get
The
the
only
route.
furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do...
I'm gonna take the
You
blade.
take good idea.
I want to enter the basement. I didn't take the blade. I think the blade is probably
The
needed.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
The new route, you just cut her
A
off
few
every
sputtering
single one
torches
to get her
attempt
out of
to
there.
vaguely
That'll be
illuminate
funny
your
as
path,
fuck. I hope to
dancing
God
across
it is.
glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Ew.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries
Harsh and
up the
controlled.
stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
That's a good question.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah,
Odd
of course.
that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Maybe skeptic.
What
Maybe
an
I was too harsh
interesting
on you.
development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
As if by divine will. That's not fair. Unless you deal with
Lamau.
her right here, right now,
Okay.
she will remain an
I wanted to-
existential
I was-
threat to the entire world.
I was curious.
What seems unfair to you is fair for her. So it's not.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's kind
That's
of
reasonable.
cold and calculated.
You do
This
have
is
a
what this
weapon.
one is.
Might as well put her at ease.
Where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Hey, let me out of here. Open the door. Who's it
I
for?
don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in
What if I
chains.
want to though?
We need
What
you
if it was my
ambulatory if
dream?
you're going to
When I
save
was a
the
young
world.
lad to be chained against the wall with a beautiful lady next to me. Maybe that was my dream all along.
What would you want me to do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
He cuts off
She
her
seems
head.
confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise
I
to
don't know
give
what to
away
do.
your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
You
So,
are right.
What should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons.
Okay.
If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Okay, those are pretty bad
Doesn't
cons.
sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even more
Oh
we
my
can't
god,
trust her.
I keep yawning because of the
Whatever
fucking
she has
words.
planned could
Words
do
make me
something
yawn.
to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
That's true. What do you mean by
Yes,
that?
your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
I don't know. Being
Unless she
beheaded.
really could survive.
Being beheaded is not
Though
that
I
hard to
suppose
survive.
you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I have no idea how I'm gonna get this. Cut her down her own way.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as
No,
you
I'm gonna
struggle
get the cut off
uselessly.
neck route.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here.
Facts.
Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know.
That's fair.
How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while
Okay, I was too
strangulation
hard
can
on
be
you,
very
Skeptic. You're actually a
distracting,
pretty
she's
chill
not
guy.
armed, and you
This is a
have
pretty
your
chill
pristine
dude.
blade. End her before she ends you.
We'll save right here. No, that's not a good save. I'll drop it.
As your weapon falls, your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
I forgot about this music. What the fuck? Why are we being like, we got that chase music like a man's after us? Watch the uneasy silence.
Her eyes
Oh my
stare
Jesus.
forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Kind of funny to think about.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
I don't remember
The
this
remaining
part.
tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the
This
floor,
is the route you get?
completely free.
I've already done this
It
route
bounces a
before.
few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world!
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now?
I probably should just looked away.
Please?
That would
Of
be
course,
easier.
the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting
Valid.
your energy. The
Yeah,
danger has
Skeptic,
passed.
I was too hard
and
on
now
you.
we can all relax and enjoy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ugh,
Right.
fine.
Wow.
You pick up the princess's
No, it's the wrong route. Load? This one.
The-
Big blade. Inner basement.
I wonder what visitors she could...
Go with her?
You step towards the...
I
There's
have
fine.
no idea. I told it to close.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think
As you move toward...
What if I
feel
say
your will and refuse to give in to... You fumble, but a single the chains loosen.
none of this was ever very fair, was it? Unfortunately,
And just like that, the prince... That's right, let's... It's
Fine. But if we're leaving,
then with your work...
the windows, the door,
You only... Oh,
you don't have to act
but if everything... This... Okay... This is like... What's done?
Bullshit.
deck.
I think.
That's more... The voice... Eventually you...
No,
You really don't want...
we still have a blade.
Suggesting... You got to...
Why should I? That's all.
No, I think it's wrong. I think we're gonna get gray. Yes, we're getting gray. No. No. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm gonna take the blade again.
Good.
I'm gonna Inner
Okay.
basement.
I want you walk down the stairs.
I'm gonna sit with Princess.
You step towards the.
There's fun.
I'm gonna sit where I'm told to
You
sit.
do as she asks.
I'm gonna.
I don't know.
I wouldn't do. And why? Do I? And what? I don't know. He doesn't. But what if he isn't? I am.
Respect the sackle.
What is that supposed to? Yes.
Come out and say it then. You're
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
See, this is how you get the damsel route, and this is
Yes.
another damsel route.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to
True.
touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
We're both stuck
Yep.
here now. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Okay, well, this leads to another route win, but you know this is gonna happen to me.
No.
Not one for small talk,
Nope.
are you?
That's rude.
Wait in
You and the
silence.
princess wait. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of
But there isn't. Time. It passes. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. But she's not ending any. Her very existence is a threat.
How exactly does
Each
No.
just but the line
Ah.
of questioning is interrupted.
Oh,
Let me.
I
If
don't
time
think I
is
got- I
passing,
guess
the
I
cabin
don't.
can't be the same.
I suppose you're correct.
Hey, you know, there's the
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Still rude.
And you wait in silence.
You continue to.
That doesn't make sense.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Okay, maybe here?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves until suddenly there are. And
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world.
Fuck! No, don't overwrite my save data. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's this route. I swear to God, it said prisoner is the other route. Let me pull it up. Yeah, the prisoner. What the fuck? I'm gonna
I'm
enter
afraid I'm
basement.
going to insist we take the.
are you? Yes. Turns it against you. Okay.
Normally, yeah, but
No.
not about this.
No.
Call it a
Wonderful. Don't worry. No, you don't have to do anything. The door to her voice.
Is that a visitor?
I wonder what visitors.
I
You
don't
walked in-
understand what
If
I'm
by devi-
doing wrong.
You step towards the.
Don't sit closer. Sit where you
do
are.
as she asks.
Where is this route? These are just gonna lead to.
Let me borrow that.
You have everything you doesn't sound. Oh, us.
Yes. Your
I
intentions. You have a knife. Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already. It's for you. If you.
Fuck! I don't.
That's
I
fine.
don't
Exactly.
understand. I'm sorry. I said through this.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I haven't actually last time I
Nothing
died.
happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that real?
It's not like we.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us.
I don't know. Maybe it'll fit.
I'm not giving you my
The
weapon.
last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine
Yeah,
yourself
that's true.
in
That's
my
true. It did
position,
try to kill me.
I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So,
Fuck.
Be a good bird and hand it over.
I'm a bird?
And
No, a
if being
dinosaur,
nice
bitch.
isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She
Okay.
doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost
fair.
like she's a fundamental. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course, but you should be aware of my position. I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better.
Okay, that's true. She's very impatient. Cut out her own way.
I
Yeah.
might be the one in chains, but we're both locked in here.
I don't
The only
understand.
thing
How do I
you
get
have
you?
to bargain with is that scrap of metal. Admittedly, it's a scrap of metal that I want, but we've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be. That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife.
I don't understand.
If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
I don't understand.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating.
Shut the fuck up, all of you. The princess cut her out. Oh, wait, I won't do anything.
I wouldn't. And do I? And what? I don't need what he is. I am. Good. Forget. Nice try.
I don't understand.
Slide it over.
No. You tried this. Oh, eggs. A little. Think you got your point across. Use the prince.
Thanks.
She pulls. What? She,
Away, I think I...
we don't. And then there is this. Fine. I think you. Oh no.
Yeah.
Look. You're.
Yeah, I know. The
Ugh,
princess
you
with
see
you.
that? She didn't. But you listen. You open the cabin door. Only a world saved.
Well played.
This is over. But we're still here.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith. So, this is the outside.
God damn it! I don't understand. I don't know where to go.
The
Can I leave? Do I go back earlier?
he did exactly. You put it with, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want, I'm afraid yet. Normally, what? No, you have.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I have to. I'm gonna just slay her.
Without a. You
Slay the
steal your
princess.
will and refuse to give in to the. You open the cabin door. This isn't an ending. Decade. But we're not. Yeah. We still suggest. That's more. He's the voice. Eventually, you. No, you really don't. You know. If it makes it easy. Don't apologize. Wait, your body learned. Are you kidding? You'll forgive me if you goddamn spiteful. Why should I? That's. It turns out you collapse. Yeah, we'll see it. You're on a part. See, there are so many. I'm so you've been.
I don't
I'm so
understand.
Oh, what? There was still.
I don't understand.
I'm sure
I'm just back to the gray route.
But is that like? See, you're right.
I'm just back here, dude. I'm gonna
Reach forward.
drown. That's all that's gonna happen. I'm gonna drown. I don't wanna
The door
drown.
to the basement. As you just.
Off to the door.
Princess, the door burst. You come. So just keep all we. But you don't have to. You're dragged as you sink below the surface. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. The part, and there's not a lot we can do about the pre. But there is no thinking as you drop.
Your lungs filled with water, the same way mine filled with blood.
I don't understand. No, do not overwrite my save data. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Okay.
This is the prisoner,
Trusting
right?
you.
This is the prisoner, right? I think this is the prisoner. Unless I'm stupid. I don't know how to get there. Fuck. Take the blade, I guess,
I
in
wonder
her
what
basement.
visitors she could
I've
be
done
refer-
every
You walked-
option. I've
As
done.
if by divine you step.
There's fine.
That's reasonable.
We're told.
Sorry doesn't cut it. I am not a damsel to be helpless.
As you move to strike them in an instant, they're around.
Drop it, or you don't.
Thought this was how many times?
It gives me the gray route.
As your weapon, your hand.
I'm going to.
That was all.
But I wouldn't try anything else if I were you. Don't push your luck.
She pulls up her hair, smiling. What is she doing? She doesn't.
I don't
Her eyes therefore-
understand. I don't understand. How could I not? I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look it up, ironically. I don't want to be sitting here for 2 fucking years. Okay. It's Spectre route. The cage route? Okay, what? I did that! I literally did that! What? No, alright. So I did that though. I did that so hard. I literally did that. Okay, you drop it.
As your she pulled. What?
Oh, look away. Blah blah blah.
The princess's eye.
Leave base and claim your reward. Open door to reward. Blah blah blah.
Time passed. That's eventually. No, you really don't. We still suggest. If it makes. That. Don't apologize. Wait, your body lurches. Are you?
What? I'm doing it. I'm doing it right. Am I not doing it right? Am I stupid? I swear to God I did it right. What am I doing wrong? I don't like looking these things up because I feel like an idiot, but I swear to God I'm doing it right. Is my game glitched? Okay, maybe as we did. What if we do this, this?
You walk down.
Sit with her.
You step to.
Sit where you're told.
You do as
What do you want me to do? Shit, I'm
Slide
trusting.
it over.
Yeah, you got your. The prince.
Look
Close
away.
your eyes.
Leave basement to get reward. Open door to get reward.
Open the. This isn't time decade.
What did I do wrong? What? I can't get the cage. It's called the cage route. I can't get it. How do I get it? Tell me how to get it.
You
So
goddamn
this one?
why? That's all. You raised the clap. Yeah, we'll see it. You're on a path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new. It's worse, is what it is.
We're finally
I
starting
don't
to see
understand why it took me
reality
so
for
long.
what it is. This place is a prison. She's not the only inmate.
That took me so fucking long, dude. And I think I
You're
actually
acting
got
like
an
reality is
accident.
this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that
That
you
was extremely
are breathing the
frustrating.
prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in. What if looking at it is enough to make it change?
Paranoid
Where
and
does that
skeptic
leave
versus
us?
each other is like a.
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably I'll spare.
I guess we proceed to the cabin.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An
Whoa!
abyss yawns beneath you.
I don't want to
empty
cross that
and
bridge.
endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already. It's like the world itself.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Proceed to oh, I don't get animation.
Every surface of the cabin
Oh
is
my
draped
god.
in chains. The air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal
Oh
with hooks dangling from their
my
ends.
god, I'm
A
scared.
fitting
I'm
cage
scared.
for a
I'm
monster
concerned.
destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind?
Do I have the
Or
knife?
is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
Can we
Who
please
knows?
stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy.
Yeah, the hooks and
You
chains.
step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Should have been.
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through. Nothing's
Oh my
solid
God.
here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Oh, am I gonna get hooked?
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty
Oh,
chains
no,
pull
I got
taut
hooked.
against your skin,
I got
their
road dogs.
hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You still gotta say
As
that
your
line?
eyes adjust
Oh
to your
my
new
God.
surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Look
Easy
at that
now.
head, dog.
We don't know
How's
what
he
sort of
watching me?
situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Why the hell did you
But
cut
are
off your
met with
head?
only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
Mind helping me out?
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking.
I think that's
Well,
realistic.
maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
It's real. Screw it. That's funny. Hello?
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper.
Oh, it's all
Stars
connected
dance
to
in
her.
your eyes as the chain wrapped around
This is
your
a
neck
fucking
threatens
freaky,
to
dude. This is
choke
like some fucking horror movie shit.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an
Do you still
iron
talk,
cage.
or like, are you just like
The head
headless?
stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
What happened to you?
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me. The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
Oh, Jesus.
The
Ow,
body
ow, ow,
takes
ow, ow.
another step towards you.
Please!
The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh.
Please let me go.
They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to...
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody
Thanks.
do something before she kills us. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
Yeah, I need
This was
help.
all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Drop the blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
Please!
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward.
Please!
The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
I need you to
You
stop
give
that.
me your implement. See?
You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all
He's
been
fucking
the same.
tripping.
We never had a say.
Say nothing. I'm gonna save here. Can I actually do it? Because that is a route. Yes. You were dead.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again.
I don't think how many.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop. And now, the cut. See? You only ever thought you were in...
I didn't let go. You ripped off my head.
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
Oh, you kind of get to see the full
Look
body.
at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
Oh, dude, I'm actually kind of cool looking.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head. I guess I'll see you next time. It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it?
No, I don't like this route. Can I change this bait? Can I change? Whoa, I just realized my thing changed. Oh, it's because I'm my head. Let's see what the other routes are. It's kind of cool. This is the coolest route by far. Please just stop walking
We're both
forward.
going to die. It would be so much easier.
How?
This is all getting so predictable.
God damn it. Well, I heard. God damn it.
You're just starting. This is all getting so... And now?
Can I not do anything?
It would be so much easier. This is all getting so...
Oh, I'm going to accept the route. This is my route.
I told you. It really isn't. And now nothing's stopping you from enjoying the show. Look at us go.
Oh yeah, back to this.
It's all...
I guess this is the ending we get. Pretty weird ending. Got my buy back? Can I change that route? Can I change that? Can I change that from happening? She's in cabin. How is this gonna work? She's just a fucking head. Oh.
Flickering lights in empty cities. Whenever you are ready.
Oh, most of the dialogue. I mean, what vegetables do you need? You have any thoughts on this
This
vessel?
one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
All right, on to next
I will
round.
long for your return, but we will meet again.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
An
end of that
open heart
path
or a
is a
lost-
cabin.
How do you get an open heart?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I want an open heart.
You're here to slay her.
I'll try to get open heart.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Silent to use the
keep-
cabin.
ignore.
So now we go Spectre, right? And to
blade.
get to Spectre, I'm pretty sure you just
Don't
kill
let it fool
her.
you. Good.
Can you down the
She focus
stairs?
on-
And there you are. Are you here
Yeah, no,
to...
there's-
Oh, I'm probably changed. So, you
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward with. You feel.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. Like, do you actually believe...
It's like she's. Yes, but it's open. Is it open?
Of course.
Yes. Exact. With your. Why do I? You did kill some, but that day.
Leave.
What?
Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an. This is what's best for everyone. Time passed.
Okay, I'm trying to speedrun this.
Really? More, please. The little voice. Eventually, you pass.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I didn't know that happens.
We. Good. Big the blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you? How in a sense? I know this is that little voice. If we. I made this happy little. Fine. Whatever. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as
Okay, I
the
am
day you
Spectral.
first-
I haven't done Spectral in such a long time.
You pick up
That
the
I was
blade,
a little scared.
stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Thank you. The Spectre. Okay, that's good. I
You're
have
on a path
no idea
in the
how
woods. You're here.
I'm gonna how to proceed to Gavin.
Oh, she will lie. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cat.
This is where we shave. Where you shave. Return.
The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here, like I've been saying.
So we're gonna go into the basement,
The
no
door of
blade.
the room below. Nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess. Okay. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of her head, two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
You're a hero. Why are you scared?
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Kill you? I don't know.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
Bear.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your... Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade.
Wait to see how
I
things
see
play
you
out.
don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Nope.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice?
Egg
Pay
for
for
absolution, maybe.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Hot as fuck, bro. I would beg for you. Oh, it's only sport.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
You're
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
Now?
You're abandoning me here?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting.
Did I already
away.
get it on accident?
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing we can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready. The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a trap. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish.
And I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into... Yes? Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that?
What?
Something
Hold
should
up.
have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the square...
I'm done asking.
She's real now. Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she
Oh,
rips
I
her
see
hand
how
from
to
your
do
chest,
it.
holding you.
Oh, I just gotta back up. You are fucked. You are fucked, Missy.
interior of
you
the
are
cab-
fucked. Enter the basement.
The
You just
room
gotta
below.
believe she can't do anything to you.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Anyways, I'm out of here. Oh, what is this? Look at the little finger. Oh, my jump side.
This isn't a solution. No.
Step
You do your
away.
best to...
Leaving, sis.
You can't be sure if you feel horrific splintering, the squelching of organs,
Damn it.
the rending of tissue, and icy. The interior
Damn
of
it. Damn it. I did it wrong.
the door to...
Play out things. Play out. Blah, 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 blah. I thought stepping away would be the right. No, it's just, I'm not afraid of you.
This isn't a solution. Nobody...
Not yet. But let's see if you stay.
You can't be sure if you first hear... She's real now. If your last moments are spent a helpless witness...
Do I bring the knife? Is that what I'm doing wrong? It might be that
The
I'm not
interior
bringing
of
the
the
knife.
cabin...
I think he said it is.
The door
I just want to make sure that's what it's out. Let's see how things
I
play
see you don't
out.
have that annoying knife anymore.
Leave her here.
This isn't a...
You're...
You can't be sure if you... She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon.
Shut up. Okay, fine. I'll bring the knife.
The interior... If it like...
Take the blade.
You...
In her basement.
I see you, right? So...
I'm getting a phone call. I'm back. I am back. I am back. Well, leave her here in the basement.
This isn't a solution.
You're...
I'm not afraid of you.
You can't be sure.
I'm done asking.
She's... You swing your... But it's too... Did... Even if we didn't.
See you soon.
I'm afraid you'll never know.
Got wrath.
You're on a path in the...
It's pretty city woods. No load.
The interior... If like...
Into the basement.
Guess it's before you have a chance to
I
finish
really
your...
think that's how you gotta do it, right? Right, see how things play out. Leave her.
This isn't a solution. Nobody... You can't be sure if... She's... You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash, but it's too little.
Did we get her?
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
The interior...
Yeah, we'll try something a little
Guess
different.
we'll
I
just
thought
have
that
to
was
go
a
down
route,
and
to be honest.
Oh,
The princess drifts across
So
the...
there's-
her tussle. Before she feels some...
you're...
But I didn't say you could.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
You attempt once more to seize the princess and once more you grip only cold, empty air.
Really?
Her voice chides from...
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place, wherever.
Her
How did this happen?
Nothing happens.
Are you sure?
And yet it's...
No.
You can't... She's real now. Your last moments are spent a helpless witness.
Oh my god, I know, dude, but like, I'm
interior-
really trying. I'm really trying.
Guess we'll just have to...
I
Okay.
have no idea. I guess
I see you don't
the
have
graviter
any
is
knife
not the
anymore.
solution. As funny as it was.
We could always try violence. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Common sense?
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense, action, and of...
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point.
We could always ask her what she wants. Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world.
And is that really so bad?
Yes, it is.
But those are the only options.
Yeah, let's see. I'm interested. I was told you were gonna end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touched...
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial. The first, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't
This
underestimate your own capabilities.
I like the Spectre
If
route.
you
I think
truly
Spectre is actually
managed to
one of my
slay her
favorite
last
routes.
time, that doesn't mean she
I think
wasn't
my
a
top 8
threat.
routes would be
It means you
Spectre.
did something heroic.
Good. What's the name for it? I think it's the God one. The ones he turned into a god. That one, and of course Foreign. Foreign, like all those routes are just really
Threats
cute.
come
I have the
in all
Foreign
shapes
poster.
and
It's not
sizes.
hanging up right now.
A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say? Too little, too late.
She's not in a position to bargain with.
We don't have... No, so don't try to...
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally say...
Yeah!
This whole
She's not
thing's
being
been an
sarcastic.
ordeal,
She's
hasn't it?
clearly agreeing with us.
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Damn.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
Death, at least as a form.
Can we ask her?
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't
That's
die
funny.
again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's
Yeah,
what
Voice
it
Gold, you're
comes
very
down to.
agreeing. You know, my
I don't
actions are
see
not
the
very.
point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, That's sweet of you to offer, but killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please,
I just want to go home.
and just where is?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How? And how convenient for her.
Can I kill myself? Do you need me to bury those bones?
Those bones are, but you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even
Maybe we should just hasn't to be dull.
but you can come and go as you please, can't you?
After all,
Absolutely. Is she asking if she is? And would she be able to see? Now isn't that? You.
Sure. Why?
That doesn't sound very. It could be the best way to trap her. That is a.
Fuck it.
The princess swims through the air in front.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing?
see you soon.
She rushed. I'm not sure I like this.
No,
It's
this is
too late.
Spectre route.
Collapse.
Come on,
Spectre
Will.
route.
You've got to get up. I know everything feels.
Your eyes flick.
So this-
Suddenly.
All these.
Hey,
It's okay.
I'm a voice. I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
Yeah,
More
I'm
important.
better, bro. I'm just better. I'm always.
You're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. Push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Now he's just insulting me.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
God, you guys are giving me so many
This is all
decisions.
going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and
I
clumsy
don't
with the
think this is
cold
the right
that
route,
still
but you know what? I
pervades
still
them,
love this route, so I'm
stumbled
going to play through it
towards
a
the
little bit.
stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't
On
know
God.
that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't.
You
mean
make a
that
fair
at all.
point, Hero.
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter
Matter
of
of
perspective.
perspective.
Where does the world end and
Yeah,
something else
yeah.
against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices? Your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago...
I'm gonna save. I don't think, if I remember correctly, this just gets you to
reach forward and mindless... Isn't that? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Of course wish. All right then.
After all that, you're...
Hear that? You lift the blade, then plunge it to the princess.
I don't...
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting.
Turn up, voice.
Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
I think I just get raped, by the way.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Yo, dog tier, like a strip of meat being dedicated to the bone. It doesn't matter how dedicated the hands are to your meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
You're so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Broke colors from both inside and outside. Oh, before you on the ground, right? When it's...
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed. Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your, body stops being alive.
I want to save a game because I kind of want to see what these options are. This is such a cool game. I love this game. Sorry I stabbed
Okay,
this.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's... Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did. But it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am. I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides,
What the hell
there's
is
something about you
happening?
being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
They go just like she has. How are we supposed
I
to
wish
get out
I
of here?
knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens. I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
I do too. The hero's my goat. My goat. Are we still a ghost?
Maybe? It's like, sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like, we're something in between ghost and...
Not ghost?
not ghost.
I've never done this right before. What the hell?
Well, that's what I've always done.
That's what something to
I
do
already
while we
told
rate.
you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't. You've gotten title cards? What did they say? won't, I promise. Well, the first one is sweet.
I'm still a hero. What is this route? What are we doing? The villain to one?
Maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh. Wait, I'm a dragon? Hell yeah.
Does being called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like, really scary looking. I guess you made it back here. We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be. I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it. Silence. Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
What the hell am I?
You? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Do you want to?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
I don't know what to do.
Here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head.
I guess we could just
Stare at each other.
at each other?
I'm fucking massive, dude. Dude, I'm a unit. How the fuck did I ever get beat by chains, dude? How did I ever get beat? How did I ever get murdered when I'm built like that? You know what I said? Like, I don't need, like, I should be able to kill her instantly? That's what I'm talking about. I'm a unit. I'm a dragon, dude.
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
Maybe.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you? But I think we hold the power right now.
Is that the narrator?
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
Lamau.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
Which one is that?
We don't.
Oh, is that? I forget which voice that is.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Excuse me. They're not listening to me.
Right? How rude.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello? I'm trying to say something. Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh.
Why would you share that information?
Interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
doesn't it? Oh, it changes
This is
things,
the coolest
all right.
route so
We get
far.
to
This is so
catch
awesome.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely
no.
the word I was
Dude, I
looking
am
for.
intimidating.
You're
How do I
fleshy
never
now.
die?
No more
Dude,
of
look
that
at me, dude. I'm a fucking
incorporeality.
unit. I'm a fucking
Trust me,
tank.
I
I'm a
wouldn't be doing this
dragon-looking
if I didn't think it
dinosaur
would be easy.
bird thing.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am. Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, it was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's
Says
not one
me,
of us.
baby. Hero, save me.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Oh! Oh!
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins.
So can I go back and
You
not
don't
like
think the people
get
at the
taken
top
over?
got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean,
it's the
of course they
opportunist.
did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work. Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done... Am I supposed to find that in... Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you haven't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you
It
start
was the
celebrating
opportunist. I didn't know that.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
I'm sorry, are you okay?
You're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
I'm obviously not gonna kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obvious. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess,
Wow!
who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
Just fucking needs it.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
I like opportunist. I forgot opportunist is funny.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much.
I know, I'm the goat.
I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the
Yeah,
world
this is
you've
an awesome
damned.
route.
You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
This is awesome.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all...
Man, it's giving me a fucking villain. Oh, he disappeared.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
No! That was the best route. That was my favorite round. Actually, my least favorite one's a cage. There's a way. Well, there's a way to get another route
gone.
to it, but I don't know.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
What's the mirror?
This, if they ignore the coward.
Get into the reflection. Wither. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides at all of me.
Okay, what do you think about this whistle?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Alright, let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to...
So, we've gotten all the unique routes done with, luckily. And to be honest, I'm kind of hungry now. So, this might be a quick intermission break, and then we'll be back to it. We'll be back to it with the Theory, the Den, and the Apostle. Fuck! I don't remember how to get to the Apostle. I mean, I do, but it's gonna take a while. Alright. Alright, we're back. We're back now. We're back. We're gonna keep going. So now,
Oh, we're not going to ignore...
I think we bring the knife.
Hello?
So I did it wrong. Oh.
Good. You walk
There are
down
the
the
two routes.
stairs
There's
and
three
lock
routes.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
It is. The new ones that got updated are the Den, the Fury, and the Apostle. I forget how to get to the Fury.
I am begging you.
Hi.
Oh, you're no, they're large.
I'm guessing-
Made out.
Maybe
I think so. I'm gonna
If
we
stab her
were-
this time. I don't know if
Easy.
that...
I heard-
There's a
if I-
she or you have the wound. Okay, the princess wounded.
You've made a terrible...
I thought we'd an act. Don't wait. As you ready your blade, forget
We are in the wrong route, by the
your
way.
nerves. You seize a moment of. We can. You can you not feel? You take the two of the lamps. You've paid,
If you think that...
but you don't have.
Yeah,
You're
with the
on
wrong
path
route.
in the
Fuck!
woods. And at the end of that
Fuck.
path,
I
is
don't
a
remember
cabin.
how to get to the Den and the Fury
in
and
the
all
bed
that.
you're-
Can you get to the Den from the Witch? I think you can, right? Hold up, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Cause I am gonna go for a little bit of a. Okay, so I already. Okay. I'm just reading up, guys. I'm reading up. But I need the route. Hold up. Okay. So I'm fucked. I've actually never done the din, by the way. You know, I've never done the din. The din route. I never wanted to do it. It's really weird. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Okay, it's fine. You know what? Yeah. Let's proceed to Kevin. You can get the witch, by the way. I just don't remember how. There's a way to get the witch. I don't think I actually have ever gotten the witch. I always get something else. Enter the basement. I don't know what to do. I think I already done that.
No, it'll always the door her voice.
Something. But
Do fine.
Okay, so I think.
Very pragmatic.
abandoning me, are you?
Shit.
Too late.
Do we not?
Oh, well, I played it wrong.
There's no reason for what.
He doesn't.
You need to.
We can't go back.
Doesn't all that conflict. I'm not.
But it feels.
Please,
But she's trying.
please.
And you remember
I will
some. And then you find yourself blade in hand at the center of it all.
kill me.
I don't like this. Well, this should be. Do we have you? You deviant. He's not. I'm not bluffing. You're tired. No, I'm not. I'm. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything. It's so.
Okay, yeah, we just beat for that one. I fucked it up bad.
There's a world. Then I will.
The next route
You're
is
on
ending.
a path. You're.
So to get the route I need, you go to the cabin. You proceed
The
into the
blade.
cabin. You take the blade. You enter the blade.
Who's-
Don't.
You continue down the
She's
stairs.
focused on the.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably so.
She's on.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're in an
I
impasse.
guess we are.
For the love or. You stare at the prince. She, the two of
I
you,
like this.
you'll have doubt. Unfortunately, a moment of distress. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. Holy, though she's unarmed.
Damn,
The
I
shock
forgot
of
he
that
breaks the
first
jaw.
strike is enough to stagger you. Your blade slashes through. We can still.
Give up.
You smack the princess. This is the end.
Is this really the best you could do?
She plants and then she leans into it.
It's too bad.
Everything goes dark.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
You're just rest. So, if
Yay!
that's what we
In the basement.
the door. You weren't. You should. You need to get. Should it doesn't make the chain.
The little bird has returned. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, and more than a little
She's.
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't.
That's my. What draws you? Speak.
The last time nobody should have. Then you should. He's being. That's.
You're supposed to ignore it.
Weak will.
Is that so?
The princess closed.
Something about the collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth. It's time.
She's in.
Know the limits of your privilege. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not knowledge.
Don't be rude. It's not. That's exactly.
I can. The story of a terror, the song, and from. Submit now. This. Your with all you.
If this is what you know, you can't.
There's still something in the way. Agree? Is that a person? No. It used to be a person.
Trying to get to your buddy upper part, man.
It's impossible. She's not.
I'm just trying to get to your
You're
upper
a
part.
small one. A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits.
No.
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chain.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have. All you need to do is. You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. It's easy. Please.
I'm sorry, I'm over this.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner.
What a good. Nothing.
Oops, I fucked it up twice! Oh! I cannot believe this!
I think you know what I am.
Oh my god, now I'm on to the ending. What if you're not with me? Blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. I'm just upset that I messed it up 2 times in a row. Oh yeah, supposed to have new animations.
I can finally see you. And you. It's been so long. And my heart
What
has
happened
ached
now?
ever the passive play. When the echoes spun us, so will you
Actually, I don't think I've ever just.
Nothing brings
I don't
me
think I've-
greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies.
I don't think I've ever
within.
actually done her route, like actually just like gone with her and destroyed the world. Body of the ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't find. Everything here except for her is you. Your wings spanning on a cosmic scale, but you twist and crumble and bound in agonized tension. Plane. You can feel a glass construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite size and infinite angles. You push yourself and strain against it, but it does
I
not
love
yield.
you.
Have I not done this ending? I feel like I have done this ending. What the fuck is happening?
It's magnificent.
Oh shit!
Everything. Just like it all.
Step into the infinite? I've definitely never done. What the fuck is happening? Fuck, dude. New game. All right. So we're gonna go a little different this time. We're gonna go a little different. I'm gonna do all the routes correct. Well, I can't do all the routes. I'm a little curious though. So we're not gonna do the damsel one. We're gonna go. We'll do the Furies first. We'll do the Furies ones first. And I also have to go do the ending, by the way, which I'll probably just skip to the end. That's it.
The blade is your implement.
So we're gonna get this done quick. I think I've already fucked it up.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot of this. Don't
get the beast. I think you have to. I've never actually gotten the den. The den's the one I have never gotten.
Thank you.
So we're gonna
walk the large.
I'm guessing. Okay.
Easy.
I heard that
there's a slight.
So to get to she does that. We slay her.
The wound. Okay. The princess wounded.
You've made a.
I thought an act. Don't waver. As you'll forget.
But
though your nerve, you seize a weakest. The prince. What if she? You rush up the. You close. Okay. You set. It isn't long.
I know you're still there.
She said. As she.
When I get you.
No.
Bees?
You put the. You. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me.
You try. It. Who's your?
I think I went the wrong. Wow.
Everything.
I got the nightmare. Holy shit, I'm bad at this game, dude. So we're gonna quit. Oh no, we go menu. My menu, yes. I gotta believe I got the wrong route again, dude. I'm very bad. Okay, we're gonna try this. Finally continue. Cabin. We're just gonna speed through this. I'm trying to get to the den. I've never gotten to the den. I want the den.
Good. She's I am. You're not. They're lost. Maybe it's somewhere up.
Maybe.
You make your way to the bottom of.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, though your nerves are season.
Give up.
Are you?
I didn't see what route we got.
Oh, she will. There's a she could. That's maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and
okay, we're doing good.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is the one route, by the way, I never fucking. But I need the den. Okay.
She's impatient. You care the jungle. You see, your doesn't matter.
I'm so much.
Yeah. You lunge in it before you can blink.
You're
You
fast.
whirl around to find her, so she's. She. Oh.
And you.
She's coiling for. We're on the back.
Okay, let me try. I'm really trying to get this. Survive.
Spring to a new patch of jungle. Wait before the princess surges past you with a.
Do you
I
want?
want to swallow you whole. and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope.
Don't. Is that all she's? Yes, and then don't plan it as you turn to speed. Unfortunately, you are in a liquid.
When I told you,
Stop.
but you
Gravity.
and then I
Is that what you used all that?
Fuck.
In an your blood away. It's better than. But in the end, the
Damn it, dude. I'm fucking it up. I've never gotten the den before. I hate the route. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna do it. But man, the den's hard to get. New game. God damn it.
you make
God damn it. And then the ending's gonna take me forever. Tank blade.
who's there?
she don't let it. Great job. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. You step forward.
Then I'm not talking to you. I guess. Yeah, I'm.
For good. Down a moment, it feels like you've been.
Give up.
Are you serious? You lacked the. We might as well just.
Oh.
If that. The interior. What do we don't.
Take the blade.
Take the
and
door to the. Make up the chain.
The little you draw.
As if. Oh, I understand.
Kneel.
No.
Kneel.
Your legs.
That's my.
I'm just trying to get to these chapter 3, man. I've never been stuck in. No.
Perhaps you need another pick.
Do it. No, I don't know. As your eye. You reach for this one. Oh. You can feel the princess.
To defy me, take that.
What? You don't. Oh, you're.
I can't resist. Slay yourself.
Look at you. It's but you're not. Is that?
Is that imp-
You're.
No.
I don't care what you.
No. We will.
I know you.
Everything goes
Okay. Oh my god, that took me way too long to get back to these routes.
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin. Excuse
Oh,
me.
Concentration's funny. I
Come
like
on,
concentrating.
man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times or? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has feels like the numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
True.
You're already starting to lose the
That's
thread.
true.
Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might
Oh yeah,
makes
Broken says
right.
this.
And she
Great.
didn't
I
even have
love
to
Broken.
touch us last time to prove her power.
I love Broken.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You off that. Do we? Please. You all. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Run away.
Even the end of everything. Any, you already know everything you.
To the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes, flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
This is different, I think. I don't know. I haven't played it. I actually never do this route because it's kind of lame. Oh no, it's pretty similar.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end.
Was it really?
And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Dunno, I'm at a loss. What if we to where? Anywhere. You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Please.
A coward to your core. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move. Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck.
Now, witness me!
Yes,
I don't think I want to.
Your Grace.
Not really my repertoire.
She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers. So much for running away.
I forgive your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her.
Shut up, Broken. Embracing you got
Much
it.
for spiting
God damn
her.
it.
Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you. Land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is. Is it
Fine
yet?
there.
We're still here.
This
Everything
is
is
different.
gone.
I don't remember this route.
Us and her. This is her
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's
Lamau.
part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Whoa.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open.
What the oh, because that's
And
me,
all
isn't
this
it?
pain will seem but the fleeting memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
No, he's my best friend. Don't ever disrespect him. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, this is new.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No, if suffering is what.
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the
Oh god!
benefits? Blasphemer.
Shut up. Never in darkness. I'm gonna say him. I'm kind of curious what happens with Ever. We'll do Suffer in the Darkness alone. Oh my god. Oh
You've done so
my
well.
god.
Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Where are we? Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
That's fair. Oh my god. Oh, are we just getting the ending?
Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Oh. 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 Oh.
We have to be able to do something to help her.
Oh
This
my
can't
God.
be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
What the fuck?
This is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Oh my God.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same. Fly, little bird.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't.
Whoa, what the fuck is
It's
this
what she
ending?
wants for us. But can we make it? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want.
No.
And it's- I'm begging.
Wha- Okay, that was cool.
Something fun. We are. Yes. No, this one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a
Okay.
terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light. Not
No,
now.
okay, that was a cool ending. I like that one.
She asked you will.
You're on. You're here.
So now, I need to get to Fury. Fury is the lamest route in the original game, by far. It is the lamest route, but there is, the only thing good about it is that there's multiple ways to get there. And that's through the adversary. So I need to gotta take. Okay, I remember how to get the adversary. I remember. It's been a long time.
Good. Just focus.
And there you are.
Don't you? It's fun. You ignore the trap.
You.
You step forward.
I'm probably so.
She.
Then I'm not talking to you. Like,
Or
yeah.
Pretty much the same thing, but you
down.
slay the
And then
princess.
though she's your blade. We can still.
You
You
finish
and the
the
prick
job.
skew. Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel all those the two of you
We
clash
fight.
for the final time?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
The two of you fought.
this was fun.
The princess got.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. Do you really
But you don't have. Your,
Yay! That was easy. I remember how to get adversary.
She. The prince.
Okay, for now, to get to the Fury, you take the blade, you enter the basement.
This isn't good. As much as you just said. Looks like she.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see the and you.
You look different.
What? You've already made. Of course you are.
Again, how am I losing these battles? I'm like a fucking giant monster creature, dude. You got me
I know
everything that it's true.
Text princess.
Find it. Oh, well, as you bridge the gap, but you can hear her change. She almost looks.
Oh, you don't actually. That knife may be sharp, but it's not fun if you hesitate. You need to put so don't be.
Don't don't.
So you gotta keep.
If that's your bullet, no, we're not. The princess is.
Yes. Yes,
We're far, but you barely have enough time. Your grip loose. I didn't say. You might not have said it. It really doesn't.
You forgot this.
You weren't what? Dead. No, it's. But it's well.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
Your eyes. What about her? What about her? No, she's right. I knew it. The princess rises from the ground.
Okay.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we?
Oh, well, I get you. I know.
I'm actually think I'm doing this wrong.
With an free your blade both. Yes.
That was.
You and then we're all still, isn't it?
What are you waiting for?
Far from it.
I feel so.
Oh. I accidentally did that wrong. Damn it. Actually, that's fine by me because I don't think I've ever given her the adversary.
This one, do not mourn her.
I mean, I'll take
We
it.
will provide her with the growth she we will meet again.
You're here.
I have brought her the adversary. I'm fucked. I don't think there's any way to get to the den. I don't think there's any way to get to the Fury without. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, well, fuck. I'm gonna try to get to the den. But den's really hard to get, by the way. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
You're still.
Damn it. This is bullshit.
Only
I fucked it up bad.
Okay. You attempted to make this.
Play.
Without hesitation, though your nerve that you see weakest.
Give up.
Are you serious?
Okay. Into the cabin.
She will laugh as a.
Into the cabin.
Interior.
Take the plane. Enter the base.
Yeah, see.
I could.
No.
You lunge to the side.
You're fat.
Oh.
And
she's worked the back. He doesn't. You spring to a new patch of cover.
If you.
She knows the tickling. Flee. We can't. You're a little slower this time. It's like being sideswiped.
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side. A costly. We will make. We need.
Our game is.
I'm just trying to get to your ever ending chick,
You
dude.
have we at least read them. We're
Again.
Once this is don't have to try. We have to.
Slow.
She sees to. We have to move. It's too late. See your partially. The princess fails to swallow you whole. That's just as it's death either way. You look down to see that the dirt between the princess.
Shit.
Bloody
I've never
saliva
gotten this
dripping
part.
from her lips. Idly gnaws on what's
I'm just
left
here to get to the den,
as you
dude.
rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you.
Well, we're not dead. But you don't have time to protect.
Take it den. Yay!
You're on a path that didn't instinct until it. So what? Great. So you. Yeah. Well, having me.
Yay! I get to go do this again. Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa!
We've been. We'll figure out, and if that it will. She's. We're. We'll let you all. Yeah. Prince.
I'm just trying to
The
get
interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, the blade, if there's a... What are you talking about?
You know what? I'm just gonna go for it.
The steel, haven't you? That mirror is so...
Wait, I'm trying to get to the
step
princess.
forward into the dark. If there
Okay.
were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence
Oh
now.
my god.
There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient
This is
earth.
so cool.
No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound. The
We should
princess
talk.
leaves your remark unanswered. See, she knows we have to be like her. Focused, present, patient. I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax her out. Let's keep going.
Facts.
You put the
Alright.
voices to the back of your mind and proceed
Need
down
the stairs.
stairs.
Yeah.
The basement is dark
Whoa.
and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to
I guess
swallow
this is
you
a
whole.
den.
There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Staying
She doesn't
quiet, are
respond.
we?
I assume that means her answer is yes. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness.
Oh my
Your heart
god.
pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Okay,
That's stage
okay.
one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent.
Oh my god.
But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her
she's
way
me.
into the tunnel
She's
in
me.
pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below. So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel
Sad.
sad. Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. And she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor
Oh,
of
this
the
is sad.
tunnel. But her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy
Oh,
business to
God.
begin with? All it does is make
Okay,
us
that's
feel
fair.
conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you.
You
What
did
should
do
we
that.
do about her
You know what?
anyway?
We got this, boys.
Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help. Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate.
Let's get a reevaluation, guys. You hear me?
Well, I do feel bad.
I do
looking
feel
at
bad for her too.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
True.
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer.
No!
You should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
She does propose a threat to
She is
reality
stuck,
itself.
and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
What are
Approach
you
her.
doing? We could all just turn around and be done.
You and I both know that as you draw near, she don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Offer your hand.
Reach forward, offering
Oh
the
my god,
princess
I'm taming the
your
beast.
hand.
By the way, I don't think this is the new ending. I think I'm getting the old ending. God
She was about
damn
to
it,
kill
I've
you.
never done the
Do
day.
you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
No. However, I have so many achievements. I'm looking at the achievements right now, by the way, guys. Finish the gallery.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh. Do you think we can pull her out of there?
Have you seen us? We're a fucking hulking
It's
creature.
about death being stuck in place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
True.
I
That's
can't
true.
argue with that. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her
You
free.
tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit.
Okay,
Keep pulling.
we got this.
You are all infuriating to work with. But fine. You continue to pull on the princess's arm, and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her.
Oh my God.
That's the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes. Wouldn't that be an
Yes.
interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious. Does it collapse? Yes, it does. It's too late to scramble for freedom now. I don't believe. Let me guess. Everything. No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole we can always. It beats suffocating to then let's.
Dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All his words are nothing. Pay attention. It doesn't hard well. But she's not. If he I. With one fight, yours would you all might. No, she isn't. How many times do you have to be? The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel, she carries. If there were to be. You open the door. The two of you stepping out into the fresh air. Yeah, we got him there. Can't fancy. I'm not.
I'm losing energy. I need to take a break.
This now. You're.
I am a growing. Oh. I will be here.
Alright, we're back at it. I needed a break. I'm not gonna lie, I needed a break. I felt myself losing energy last night. So, let's get back into it. I stayed right here.
You're on a path.
I forget where I was. I don't know what's
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
I have no idea where I
left off. If you don't, it will be the end of the...
So I know we're in a new quest. I think I did the den last time. I did the den, and I think I fucked it up, by the way, because I don't think that's the one for the Pristine Cut.
She will ignore it.
I fucked it up twice. I really fucked up 3 times. So
the interior of the blade is...
I think I'm on 3. This is my 4th run, I think. So I'm just gonna take the blade and into the basement.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She don't let it.
So we're just gonna continue down the stairs.
You focus on.
And there you are. Are you? Oh, I'm so.
She's up.
You
love to feel.
Oh, this is. Do you?
It's like but is it?
Of course she's dead.
Exactly. With your work, why do I? You but that.
Well, we're just trying to get back to Spectre. I'm trying to get another ending for that route. That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
Time passed.
Oh no, do you think I went in there?
How innocent. And that.
Anything to get us out of here.
The prince, you pick up the end. You're here. She.
Cabin. This time we just enter the basement.
I guess we'll just. Okay, it's just before you have a two. Finally,
there she is. Ghost. Crap. Still a funny option to this to be like funny. I told you gonna world. Damn it. Big stupid.
Out. You don't need to be so
Never mind. I don't think I want to see you beg. That's just sad. I shouldn't feel sad about my murderer. The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place.
Yeah.
It's still the only thing. I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. I don't know. Maybe it's a tough question. Especially, I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
It does. We're not up.
I've read the word, but I'm not.
There's so many options in this one. God damn, there's so many options.
I want what
It has to be done.
After all.
Perhaps she would she be now? The princess. What do you?
Cease.
She rushed. I'm not.
Come on. You got it.
Your eye.
So this is.
Hey.
It's okay.
Your lip. But that. Wait. It does. Yeah, but it has to. Isn't I or hear that? You lift the blade. The princess.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me.
Your skin roils.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand.
It would certainly.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
Yeah, I feel bad for him too. He's the hero.
Probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess.
Yeah.
I don't think we can fix them. No point in working.
Oh my god.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count.
Agreed. Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay, yeah. We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
We're back here.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I say nothing. This is mean. This is mean. But I think for one of the achievements you gotta. Oh, my bad. For one of the achievements you gotta be mean. One of the achievements you have to actually. One of the achievements is gonna take every bit of my soul to get. You have to pretty much kill her after leaving. And I don't know if I can do that. So they're so heartbreaking. Every option's heartbreaking except for one.
Then at least I won't be lonely.
All right, we're gonna go for this one.
It's nice to hear your voice.
We're gonna go for this route.
I mean, think your voice?
Are we still a ghost?
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost. We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
Alright,
It's
let's add
okay.
this.
I'm sure you. I don't know why you did what you did. I'm just trying to make besides. Well, that's what I've always done. I already told you, you're kind of... Maybe...
That's cute. I like this. This is probably my favorite route. It's slowly turning into this.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say? No, I won't.
So this is so.
Well, the first one is sweet. Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent.
This is so cool.
But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here.
This
I
is a
think we need a
cool.
new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
I don't
think
know.
So? You're
Know what I look like.
kind of scary. I guess you made it back here. We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be. I know that sound.
That's the knife.
The knife.
Say nothing.
Silence. Thump.
What the hell am I?
You? You've always looked like this.
I know.
You're
Again, I don't know how I
sometimes, but
lose.
looks only matter so much.
Don't
Do
let
you
them
think
know
they'll
I'm
get
here.
mad? Do you think they'll get violent?
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife.
I guess we could just stare at each other? Is that why you're always quietly staring?
Probably.
Can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body.
Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Yeah.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
This is a cool route.
But I think we hold the power right now. How
Thank you,
dull.
Oppenheimer.
We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. I'm sorry. Did you just well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
I am.
Excuse me. They're not.
Right, how rude.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm trying to say something. Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are. And oh, yeah, that doesn't it? Oh,
Wait, what?
from what I remember, fleshy. Yeah.
And
Oh, I know. Before anything. Now. It was not, but we did have a plural. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to. So you.
Oh.
Princess collapses.
Oh,
See,
okay.
it was. I mean, yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
yes.
now we get the route I want. Good to be back, boys. That's such a sad route.
that's.
If you just turn around and leave.
And the only. You should give them.
Okay.
You want to cut her
Go
free?
to cut the prince.
Ow! Oh no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie.
Don't leave me.
Power in you.
Don't let everything die here. Please.
Whoa.
We're back together again.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
On God.
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
You
And I
needed
guess
something,
we need
dude.
something to do again.
To new beginnings.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this.
Okay, who
It
ending it?
didn't before.
That's a cool. This is a cool route. That's a cool route.
Just ignore.
So I do have one more route. I have one more thing to go. And the next one. Whoa! Whoa, baby. How do you feel about this festival?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Doesn't say anything different.
Then I will
Okay.
be.
Well, on to the
You're
last
here
route.
to slay her.
It's a cool. There's so many things you can do per route that it makes it so fucking hard to 100% this game. I've always wanted 100% this game, but just going back through, what really hurts is, yes, I understand you can just. I don't like. This is me personally. I don't like starting a playthrough and then not ending it. That's the autism coming out of me. And the problem is, when you're doing the achievement run and you're trying to get the most achievements possible in one run, a lot of times, at least for me, my main problem is I usually want to go, I have to go back to like adversary. I don't do much of adversary. I think adversary route's one of my least favorite, so I don't do it. So I haven't done any Eye of Needle stuff. So since you can only do one per route, it makes it really hard. You practically have to do like 20 plus playthroughs this game, I would say, just to get every achievement in the game. And that was it being even bigger with the Pristine Cut. And you have to do multiple, you can either choose to do one path or a branching path. It makes it really hard to do 100% without having to spend hours of your day on top. I think I have around 50 hours in this game and I don't have it 100%. Now, granted, there's just some times where I let the game open on accident over long periods of time, so the numbers are a little inflated, but still, you can get like a solid 50 hours based on how much you
take
enjoy
the blade
this
from the table.
game.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, we're going prisoner, that's right. I was like, I was about to be like,
good. Focus.
And there you are.
I'm just here to talk.
Thank you. So here we are. What an awkward start.
Okay.
Oh.
People locked away.
You walk up their large and
I'm guessing
my doubt.
I'll
You
turn
I
downstairs.
heard the
You
Save the princess.
How is she so?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No,
Close the
that's like
door.
what? Stop.
Order.
You're the blade.
You're doing your best to. I'll make.
She's
Maybe.
and then her face faces the air. You're on. You're here.
Proceed to the cabin.
Stick.
Okay, so now we are going to try to speed run to get to Cage. Cage is interesting. I think for this one you need to take the blade, you need to enter the basement.
I wonder you should. Have you noticed?
Sit with her.
You step towards the.
Sit where you're told.
You do.
What do you want me to do? Blah 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 blah. Give her the knife.
Slide it
Wait,
Close your
because
eyes.
it takes way too long. Leave the basement and get your
With your
reward.
You open the cap only. Oh.
This
What's
is bullshit. Let's after here.
That's more. He's. You
Play
got.
yourself.
Why should it? That's all we need.
You ready? Collapse.
Yeah.
You're on a path. Chains everywhere. This is different. It's we're fine. You're what? And what he'd leave.
See, also another thing I know about this game, about the new routes especially, I think it's different from when they did regular game. I think mostly is there might be a couple routes like that, but this game it has a lot of routes where you get soft locked if you don't get the right voices. So there's a lot of routes you gotta go back and make sure you get paranoid or skeptic. It makes this game is very long. Let's go see this through.
There's a miracle. Oh, can we?
I think I fucked that up.
Yes. Your fall is to find your if the princess has.
I think I fucked that up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
But well, you climbed.
Yeah. Now
It maybe.
Oh, I should make it this. I'm stupid.
maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
That is a new route.
Didn't he? All right, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes! Will you look at that? That worked.
And why shouldn't the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress,
Ow,
the princess
ow,
takes a step
ow.
forward. As your vision comes back into the body of the... It's only accurate. The form in front of you, the head...
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The
Facts.
only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
Keep cutting.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks.
How am I still hanging?
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your...
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
Set yourself
You
free.
continue your effort.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps
Ow,
forward.
ow.
Your bindings
I don't
tighten
even know what I'm
again.
gonna be able to do this
You've
game
almost
ending because I
sawn through
fucked
the
up the
first layer
other
of
endings,
links.
dude. Ah.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the...
Come on, come on.
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down. Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Wow. Must follow her own script. Blah blah blah.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart.
What the
Its
fuck?
hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm.
Ugh.
But it does not try to wrench itself free.
Ugh.
It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her perish.
There she goes.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out.
Yeah.
Why don't I feel like it?
I just feel bad.
Yeah, it's not much of a victory. We just kind of
Not
stabbed a
much of
headless
victory,
woman.
is it? I don't think there is such a thing for us.
On God, I'm just trapped here in an
Oh, yeah.
endless cycle
This
of
was
death.
just another trap.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
See, this is not a cool ending. And then she gets snatched up away.
Is that a mirror? This...
Into the reflection, you're nothing at all. Blah blah blah. Here we go. We are on to the ending. I don't think I chose violence enough though
I'm sure
to get the new ending. I did not. Well,
I can finally see you. And
since
you
I don't
can
got the new
finally
ending.
see me.
Yeah.
It's been so
Yeah.
long.
What happens
Other than
now?
the
I think it's time to leave this place. Free yourself. Take your hand. And there we go. So now, I'm not gonna fuck it up this time.
You're here.
I need to get the Fury. That's the last route I have to do. And no, I have to get back to Den too. So to get the Fury, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy to get back there. You want to take the blade and then you want to go for a Yapsess.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You step.
Oh,
You go into this.
I'm not dropping blade.
Then I'm not talking to you. I get. Yeah.
And you slay the princess, but she knocks your ass out.
I'm afraid of it. Everything goes dark. You're on a path. You're here. You're right.
Whoa. Swear to God that you. I thought you get a chance to be Oh, did I accidentally?
That's so. If that's what.
I accidentally. I'm gonna start a horrible route. So you need to take the blade. You need to enter the basement.
The daughter.
We need to kill her. We need to get the Fury.
Make the princess the chain.
The little bird.
As if. Oh, I understand.
Kneel.
No.
Oh.
Remain silent.
Do you perhaps
Don't know. You reach.
stand?
You can feel a creaking. Oh,
Slay the princess.
your body is sluggish and unresponsive.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of one.
Don't. As you take another. Then those are you. I'm on it.
I'm just trying to get the Fury, buddy. Slay the princess.
Stop.
As you finish, the princess kneels down.
You're devout. Perhaps there's a place at my side.
Oh, that's. Yeah, I think he's given up. Please. No. Yes. Though your body, the wind, she falls. You don't give her any time to recover. You always know.
You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
You're the one
You
dying.
can strike the final blow. The princess, your body is broken. You lie there, broken, beyond.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done?
You're monsters and the prince. But aside from the pain, she collapses. I suppose. Don't. I guess. Regardless of how you.
Yay! Ugh.
You're on a path. I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
On God!
Exactly. You heathens destroyed
You're
the most
heaven.
beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
She
You're
was
being
bad
too
for us.
generous. He did get us killed. All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd love. Okay, great. You're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a. If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath.
We've done
We
it
know
before.
all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point,
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
more like a path in the flesh.
If the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take the.
See tiny cabin
Good
to the
isn't long
woods.
before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess in the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go.
Oh, cut it out, will you? The interior of the cabin is a place, but that is horrible. You did. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on it. The blade is your implement.
I'm just gonna put the mirror. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna go down there with a knife.
But it has smacked on you now.
Yeah. The mirror. Yeah. I hate having listened to them talk about the mirror. Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
I don't want to hear you all talk about the fucking
into
mirror
the
anymore.
darkness.
So annoying. No,
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
Tumorous growth is
You
an
feel both
interesting word.
unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how
Bit of a
you've
poet.
soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Because
You've
I'm
got to
better.
Stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
She's not
Yeah,
some
yeah.
untouchable god. She's an abomination.
Okay, that's
We're going to
weird.
put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault.
I guess it's not
If
wrong.
she is an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination.
Yeah, we
She's
kinda
always
did.
been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Did you know the stairs?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
This was by
The chamber's
far the
walls
route
are
that
painted in
needed the
blood,
most.
a deep, sickening red that drips
Updating.
down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center.
Because this was the one route,
muscles
like, I think it
flayed
had
and bare
one
and
fucking
weeping,
way.
draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Ew.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward.
Beats the shit
Her
out of you.
chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the
Ew.
ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did.
Me, I just wanted to live,
It's the
man.
punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that, we can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
We don't even have a weapon.
It
True.
doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Maybe we don't have to do this.
We don't, but I want to. So badly.
She bounds across the room with a horrifying squelch. No, that's not stop. She just did.
You should.
We're not out.
But we didn't even bring a weapon.
Yes. Because
No
I did
weapon this
wrong.
time. It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No. We're going to make this last forever. Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps.
Again,
between
how
your
am I
molecules.
guess C's fair to lose to, but like anybody
The
else
body
that's
of a
not lose
sapient
to.
creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
I'm sorry, why are
One
we
of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is not.
8. 16. 32. 64.
This is
Whatever
new.
Is happening
This is very
to us,
new.
It's happening faster.
I make disintegrating.
128. 256.
I'm just fucking disintegrating, dude.
512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8,000.
I can come back from this. This is nothing.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384.
Those are big words.
32,768.
How do you know this is happening?
65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,000.
I'm skipping
What
all
happens
those
when it gets higher?
Like really high?
Really higher.
We die.
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000.
I don't-
This waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting for something to happen. But it's taken
I know,
so
right?
long.
Anytime you just, I'm skipping the numbers, man.
16,768.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We
On
can't
God.
let her win.
We can't handle anything.
Oh my
268
God.
million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter.
What
because
the
we're
fuck?
still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. The square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What the fuck
Does
is
you
happening?
even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would be pointless.
To the fucking
and all this
ball of fist
torture
and-
would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture.
Oh, dude, this
But it
IE
isn't
broken.
The
I
whole
really do.
point is that it's torture.
Are you still there?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew.
Oh my God.
The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the
Oh
air
my
in a
God.
neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer.
Oh my God.
2, 4.
Are you still
Can you
there?
shut the fuck up?
Yes.
16. 64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in.
What the fuck?
The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain. We're so different. How
Oh my
could I
God.
ever hope for you to understand me?
What is
She
happening?
stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time.
Oh my
Something
God.
slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too.
Are we merging into one?
Strands of you, becoming pieces of something new.
Oh my god!
Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
Oh, well, there he goes. Have to stop anything. You're constantly just towards hers. Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yes! See me as I have had to see you!
What the fuck?
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
What the fuck, dude? What?
Something fine.
Do we know each other? Blah blah blah. This is the end of the world. What are you? Blah blah blah. I don't know what I am.
We are.
Are you the princess? But were you always waiting?
We speak in circles.
Give a fragile
Yes.
vessel. Blah, blah, blah.
No, this one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Buddy, she is a heart and two intestines.
Nothing. There is no. Bring me.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods.
I don't even know what I
And
just
at the end
did,
of that
dude.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
That
cabin
was such a
is a
weird,
princess.
wacky route. I don't know how.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh.
You make your way up the
Oh.
warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore.
I need to go adversary route?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched
No,
on
there's gonna
that
be
table
quantum
is a
break.
pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Alright, so I've done every route necessarily, but I think the way I ended the last route means I can't get the ending, unfortunately. So I'm either gonna, you're gonna see a skip where I go back to the Fury or the Adversary. You'll see something. I still have to do Din. I didn't do the right Din route, but you'll see. I'm just gonna skip ahead and you'll see what I decide to do for this video.
I love you too.
I love this ending. I love this game. Guys, I could have just reset. I wanted this ending again.
But I'm trying.
You're on
I got
path
an achievement. Good job,
and
mate.
at the end of, I think I've had, And it's-
Yeah. I'm here to get to the new shit, guys. I'm here to get a new ending.
That's it. That's fast.
Ew. I never noticed the sound it makes when you're walking on
The
it.
interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of... That's horrible. It's just me. That's what... And that... The only the blade... You take good.
Road's a mirror.
You step spit wipe the mirror. But it has to do.
Yeah.
You
I
reach the
know.
siphon
Yeah, the
command.
mirror
Why am I not
doesn't exist.
surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
I'm here to get a new
The
ending,
stairs
guys.
leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let
He's
me
a
kill
poet.
you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what you're refusing.
Oh.
Yeah.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you
Oh my
know
goodness.
what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding then, with a nauseating
Oh
sound
my
the
God,
skin
okay.
tear.
Yeah.
Bad.
Gah! Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
Who's
No.
listening to me?
She backed with a horrifying. No. She just did. Huh.
In the
How is it not
Don't think that.
that?
You won't win.
The words are metaphorical.
Oh, I didn't leave you a map. It's better that way. They aren't used.
Your eye. Head.
Let's.
Something. One of those.
Are you?
Of this is eight. One.
Are you?
1,024.
Oh my.
you can't
One. What happens when it gets higher?
or nothing.
1,000,000.
Are you still there?
6.
Are
If you
Done.
Are
Yes.
Are you?
Yes.
you are
Yeah.
6. No. Eyes. You before
Are you still there?
you stand so.
That's.
And then all at once there is a you are whole again, and
What
in
the
your
fuck?
body, the body you
I thought it
had
was just getting the
before
same
all this
ending. Oh,
happened.
I messed it up.
And the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
Oh, she's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Oh my god, I'm right here.
So you are, and yet I still feel so alone. After everything I've done to
I'm
you,
gonna go with this route. Fuck it.
you'd really take me with you?
Give her
Are
your
you
hand.
serious? You're just offering her your hand.
Hell yeah, we romance our way
You
to
cross the
victory.
room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow,
This is the
meet
best
yours
ending.
for a moment. You despicable fiend.
Man called me a fiend.
Then
I just
she
noticed my
takes your
arm.
hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to. You have to what? Stop us. You leave me, no other choice. You are nothing but a witness.
Damn. Just called him a bitch.
Fine.
Fine.
You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
I
No
can romance
embellishments,
the theory, dude.
no
this is the best
flowery
ending.
text describing
Like I
what
said, I want a
kind
woman
of
that can
silence
kill
we
me,
share.
so.
You've really given up, haven't you? I'm tired. What a shame.
What a shame.
But you should really keep going.
Whoa, look at these.
You have a job
gnarly.
to do, don't you? And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
Here he goes.
behind. So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
Is this the world? It's
I
so
accidentally
cold.
skipped over the other two dying. God damn it. It's me. Yeah, I know.
Yes, this one is desecration. She do
Yeah.
not mourn her.
Yeah, I
She
know.
has found
What happened
nothing.
now?
There
Blah, 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 blah. Send me back.
She you will.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little.
Do you think we're done, you selfish?
Oh, I made her more angry this time. Okay. Okay, I'm skipping over too much dialogue, and that's my fault.
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you. Or what's left of you. What an ugly sight.
So he gets
More
pissed
to
off
pretend that
more.
You didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
So is you okay. I agree, let's
I
go.
don't need your permission.
Okay, she just is pissed off at me.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
Yeah. I know.
Well, are you still there?
I'm still
well,
here.
That's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Sorry, I stabbed
well,
us.
I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now. Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I
Oh,
wouldn't
she's just
look too
meaner
hard at the
now.
edges of
What?
that.
This man trying to stab the princess sucks.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
That's right.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. Are you seriously?
This is kind of
asking
cool. I
me
didn't
that?
realize that you can get different
I've been
dialogue.
stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave. There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me?
Okay, now you're just more
Maybe they're
sassy.
gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Yeah, it sucks. Are we still a ghost?
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
I don't like her more sassy. Not gonna lie.
You have any better ideas? You already said that. Oh, no, please don't make us loop on this. I'm just gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is.
That's cute. That's cute.
We're back where I started. That's weird, and isn't how it works for me.
What do you
but
mean
if
weird?
you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
And you're gonna think it's gonna be super.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
Okay, well you're calling me a liar.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know.
I don't want to leave her behind.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
Mm-hmm.
I was laughing at the whole situation. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
Okay, now I'm getting
Sorry,
called out.
Okay? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh, some
I
sort
like
of
to think
board.
of you as a dragon. It's close enough. I think that's you.
I'm gonna feel horrible if I just like
You're
fuck.
still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Oh, great.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
What do
You
I
really
look
don't
like?
know, do you?
What do I look
guess
like,
you'll see
bitch?
soon enough. You're always so loud on the way down.
I am. Am I gonna be different as it's gonna be an opportunity? What the hell am I?
Obviously.
Say
You're
nothing.
missing something important, aren't you? I know, because I have it right here.
Oh, so she tells them. Okay.
So that's what's going on with
I
all
was
that
gonna-
silent staring. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear
Ah,
what
it's an
they're
opportunity.
thinking.
Opportunist, no.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Where's Cold?
I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Unbelievable.
Try to be
Believe me,
assertive.
I can be assertive. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, that's kind of cool, I guess.
He can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting.
Oh, I guess ain't
From
it?
what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very...
What's the word?
What's the word?
Fleshy.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
that's
we heard this
Bring
before.
it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Oh, can I knock myself out?
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Oh.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up. Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision.
Facts.
But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of
Yeah,
us.
fuck off, narrator. Why do I always get stabbed?
He's been here since the beginning.
Oh, so you finally decided to...
I thought you said you weren't gonna let this happen. You usually knock my ass. Whoa!
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Oh. Wait, I'm back, my buddy.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Yeah, this is a
Then I
cool
just have
one.
to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper.
Oh, I get
and
this
deeper.
route
I'm
again.
taking you back.
Whoa! He just says, nah, I want you back. That's interesting.
Let us die here.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this. Please.
That's interesting. That's so interesting. I didn't know she just takes you.
Does this mean we're together?
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Do you feel cold?
I think we need the concentrate, the cheated. We need the cheated, I think. I think we're going with the cheated. What you want me to do? Okay.
Buddy, don't worry.
I think that's what we need. If it's the wrong one, fuck it. I guess it's the
Slide it
wrong
over.
one, whatever. Take away. We need the cheated. We need the cheated. Leave your basement and collect your reward.
If we leave your work, you open only a world. But if everything's gone,
that's
what's
bullshit. I don't know. I don't like
that's
dying. Blah blah blah.
Eventually, you pass. No, you really don't. We still.
And I'm saying sorry, we're not doing that.
Your body. You'll forgive. Why should I? That's all we needed.
Oh.
We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth?
I love cheated, dude.
He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
Another 2 hours, dude.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
Can you two stop fighting? No. You.
I want to say.
Huh? Oh, he died. Well, this is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin.
What you mean right here? Do you have
well,
a fucking guide?
I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Toss your weapons in the woods, baby.
The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right. You know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with you.
Yeah, cheated! I was right.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare. Are you even listening?
Do it!
Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not.
I'm in charge.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be
Is this the
seen.
woods or is this like
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what
Yeah.
That felt good.
Yeah, cheated.
Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory.
Yeah, now we proceed to the cabin.
Great.
There's nothing to find.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Proceed to the cabin.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends.
Okay.
A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your
Hey,
weapon.
don't judge me
Still,
throwing away my
your
weapon.
objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down.
All I
All
see is
a
mirror.
mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement. Oh, don't you lie to us.
Don't
we
you
can
lie
trust
to
our
us.
eyes, and I am not going to stand around arguing over a stupid mirror. I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
Yes, sir.
You step out. Should have. Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
It's okay, I can fly, I'm a bird.
Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
I know, right?
You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin. There, you find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions.
Wow.
You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
I understand. Why the hell did you put off your head?
Only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal screws.
Yeah.
This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us by
Maybe
not
a little
saying
bit.
anything. Yes.
I'm talking to you.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh. Your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The head stares up at you but says nothing.
Oh, we're being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice?
You're damn right,
she did.
I'm here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices. Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something.
I didn't even bring the knife. I just want to talk to you.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
Damn right.
Makes
Cheated.
sense to me.
Cheated. Fight her.
She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves.
Dog, she's a severed head. There's some magical things.
So bodies can work on their own.
No.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
Hell
This
yeah.
was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
You've made your
You're
choices.
not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction, instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being a head means you can really focus on figuring out the truth.
Maybe that's not what
don't
you should be
you
focusing on right now.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward.
Ow,
Your
ow,
bindings
ow.
tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that earlier.
You clearly weren't listening to me.
Yeah. You did say that.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
You've been listening to me, you made yourself
it sound
stop?
so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition. Oh.
Suddenly,
Ow!
the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence.
Thank you for thanks,
no more
body.
rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body. Only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time.
Wow, no,
we
that
just
was really
needed
easy.
to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
That is true.
That is absolutely not how this works.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
I think it is.
Shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her
Okay.
a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right? Fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways.
Yeah, it's
The
just
rest of us
changed
will find
everywhere.
one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not.
Yeah, I kind of yeeted that shit.
I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending.
Yeah.
Go on then.
I respect you for doing that. Take the princess from her cage.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles.
Oh, her crown's a chain. I never knew that.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you. Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
Dog, have you not seen us? We're a
I'll pull
hulking
us out
figure.
of here, if you just hold on.
I'm game.
I'm gay.
So am I. Then get on with it. You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller.
Thank you, princess's body. You're
slowly
doing all the hard
disappearing
work.
back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're
Yeah.
almost there. You can smell the night air.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down. I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. It'll be par for the course.
Then now you're just getting too.
And then the
epic.
chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well,
Well,
there's only one thing left.
nothing there's
for you
really
to
an
do.
option for me to close behind us because the first step I
Shall
took
we?
inside was.
And so you step into a world
Wow.
ended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye. It's me.
He didn't insult me. No.
Awful? Is he still there?
I think he's gone.
We did
Thanks, you
it.
cheated.
That wasn't so bad. Now I guess we'll need to find a new game to play.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this was possible, but here we are. It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
See you later, princess. That's a cute one. I like it.
She's gone. Is that a... isn't this what it is?
A terrible mistake. You sold this as her being a threat to the entire world. Was that a lie?
Okay.
No, it wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
This is some sort of trick. You're trying to use
This
reverse
is the worst
psychology
route,
on us.
dude.
Or
This is awful.
what if this is
kill her?
reverse psychology?
Just to kill her after all of this?
I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
It feels awful.
The princess doesn't try to flee as you cross the room, murderous intent settling into your eyes.
This is awful. I don't want to do this.
All she does is stand to face you. She offers no resistance as your fingers wrap around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason.
Yeah, I feel awful now.
The world is better off without her. I really hope that's true. We'll never know, will we?
I feel cold.
I feel awful. That's an awful route. Why would I want that? Alright, so it's finally time to conclude this playthrough. It's long as fuck, I know. I don't know how much it's gonna be, but it's finally time to end this, and we're gonna finally get the true ending. Or the new ending, the New Dawn ending, I think it's called. I don't know what the new one's called. Or New World, that's my bad. New Dawn's the other one.
You're on up, you're here.
So to do this one, you always have to choose violence, and you always have to try to kill her. I don't remember how one will be able to do that.
Isn't this what you want? The princess doesn't try to flee. Is that a... I'm begging. This is calling...
Something. Then we will. She asks that I.
Alright, finally, because
Oh,
we're
she
gonna
will
go the
lie.
razor
We're
route,
not gonna go...
which is pretty much you take the blade, enter the basement, continue down the stairs,
You step...
Oh, I'm so.
play the
You
princess.
love, you feel flat.
Oh,
Or it's not
Wish I...
nice.
And why shouldn't I?
Remove the
You
blade.
lean, but as you begin...
I guess I won't.
Now we're here at the razor.
She will love...
We are speed running.
The interior...
Take the blade in the
The air
basement.
seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping
Do
of
it.
the... Okay, she has it, but your focus is...
Mirror.
It was never there. Yeah,
Just standing there.
she skewers you. Stop, this is all horrible.
Let's beat her to it.
When you skew...
I thought we both understood that
What just
something.
When we will meet
Okay,
again.
so now
You're on a path. You're here
those are
to
the two
slay her.
easiest routes to do.
If you don't,
If we go paranoid prisoner route, that should be easy.
a warning. She
That
will
should be
lie.
easy.
She will cheat.
There's an easy prisoner route.
The
Or
blade
the
is
cage.
your
If we go the
implement.
cage route, which is take
You
blade,
take the blade.
and free her. If we take the blade and free her,
Don't let it fool you. Good.
then you
She's so
downstairs.
coldly beautiful.
Miss your
Did she make
talk.
Thank you. Maybe now we can.
Don't.
So here we are. What an awkward
we
start.
talked
Oh,
enough.
You know.
And then
You
blade.
walk up to the chains.
I'll be.
You attempt to make your way. You make easier. As you cut, the blade is sharp, and you make no. We won't.
Warner.
Your body loves.
Resist.
I'll make.
She steps.
The cabin.
Yes. The only furniture.
Take blade. Into a basement.
What an interest.
You want to sit with
You step
her.
towards the
Sit close.
Because you don't need the method. I can see what.
Drop it.
Your hands.
Away.
Fine. With your. You don't have to access. This is decade. That the voices. You. Why
There
should
you go. I
it
think I
matter?
get paranoid this way. Do I get paranoid? That don't really matter. I do have paranoid. That's good.
Mirror, there is clearly some.
Roast the
Yes,
mirror.
unfortunately.
What the hell did you cut off? Try to cut yourself.
Slight-
Okay. Keep
you know, it's rather-
cutting. Keep cutting. Cut yourself free. There you go.
Everything.
Give her your implement.
It's hand.
I cut myself free.
There we go.
This. You're right.
Into your reflection. You withered.
I am a all
I'm ready to go back.
here.
You're hit.
So I have free. What else do I need? The stranger gives you it. Okay.
See? Fine. Good. Ignore that annoying little. You're. Kill.
Okay.
What would you look? There's always. At first, it's. But as you wait, you're too. You lose track. You're hit.
You.
If we're stick, let. If you know, I've already listened. If not just how, even if we. You, okay, fine. Then that's it. Great. I'm not. Her voice. You step to the right.
But I don't.
Should we tell him? Nah. Right. Wait, go on. Find the blade suddenly in your hands. Whenever. I didn't. It's a little. Yeah.
I just have to not fuck it up now.
Then I.
Damn, dude. I don't know.
She
I
would
will
not
say
be-
this is what it makes it hard because I don't know which route would be easiest to get to slay her
The
in.
interior of the blade.
I could try. Do that. I don't.
Please.
I think. You can. I'm not so sure.
Please.
I can remember. You raise the.
I'm sorry.
I feel horrible. That's actually horrible. Why did I do that? But I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
Did I get it? Oh my god, I might have got it. I think that's it, right? Let me just get through this dialogue. Okay. Please tell me I got it. Okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Violence has already knew.
Okay.
Reflected it back at me for a brief moment. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful.
Also, okay.
Death is a fantasy.
Okay.
Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Even when you cut yourself free, it was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This
I think I got it, dude. I think I got it.
It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Okay.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Okay, there we go.
The echo was diluted. A world without me would be an eternal hell. A picture of a life and a picture of a life
Okay.
and a picture of a
Oh
life.
my god, please.
How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you tore down the walls and freed us both from a mockery of life.
Okay.
Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world in them? Would you keep them in that box we shared and tell them that they're happy?
Okay, there we go.
Enough!
Oh!
I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
Okay.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you? What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
You know what? I can save you, right? Let's get the both. I want to see both endings. I want to see both options here.
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong. But I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. I don't think, seems like there's still a piece.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless. Then let's.
Oh, so that one gives me this ending. Okay. Interesting. So you can like backtrack if you really want to. Destroy her. Okay. Your constant sits at the center of the long quiet. At the center of yourself, while nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its edge. The artificial construct, put in place by lesser things that could never hope to understand you,
where the infinite folds into itself endlessly. A construct. It can only use precision as long as you didn't notice it. It has your full attention now. At the mere thought it might break, it might fall. And there you see it. A world free from death. Your new world. Ever moving but never decaying. A world of interrupted experience. What things will be put in it now? What beings will carve into eternity to experience you? What textures will weave for yourself to occupy forever? That's it? Oh, okay. That's kind of like the original ending, but way worse because I don't even got my buddies. I think that's it. I think that's it for me in this playthrough. I mean, I've done every route, every new route, a lot of routes is different opportunities. This is way longer than I probably should have made it. I should have just done that from the beginning, but I have to say, this game is absolutely brilliant. I mean, I can think of very few games I've liked this much ever. To think that a small team can make something so brilliant, so immersive and diverse, and the sound, there's nothing bad about this game. Voice acting is top tier, the music is amazing, art style is gorgeous, and there's so much replay value in this game. I just, I didn't even plan to make this as long as I did, but I just kept wanting to go back and see the new routes and get all the achievements. This is one of those games, the only complaint about this game I have is that it takes super long to 100%, but that's not even a bad thing. It just means I want to spend a lot of my life just trying to go through all these routes. This game has high replay value. There's so much you can do in this game. It's just brilliant on every factor of the way. And I just recommend everybody. I didn't do this well. I don't think it was an amazing playthrough because I skipped a lot of dialogue. But I recommend everybody experience what this game's really about. Experience the true dialogue. Experience the other routes that I didn't get to. And just everything that there's so many things that I didn't do. I'm just telling everybody, go experience this game for yourselves. It is truly amazing with immense amount of replay value. And I feel like there's something for everybody here. I mean, what a brilliant game. Just what a brilliant game. Thank you. I think it's Black Tabith. I can't really, if y'all haven't learned, my pronunciation ain't very well, but they made an amazing game. I planned 100% this off camera, of course. The hardest one would be actually, if you didn't know, you can have to. That's the only one you haven't done yet, no. But hardest can be. But you didn't know, by the way, you have to get every single, well, for one of the achievements you have to get every single thing in the gallery, which I did for the cage. Look at that. Nope. Oh, I know which one I'm missing. It also gives you hints at the achievements. But this is probably my favorite game of 2023. I don't count it as 2024. I know that's when the Pristine Cut came out and that's the one I'm playing, but 2023, this was the best game of that year. I mean, I know there was a lot of good games, by the way, that year, and this one still sticks out as my favorite. It's an absolutely incredible job that this team has brought together, and I hope more people continue to play it, continue to have enjoyment out of this game, because I truly think it's one of the better indie games ever even exist. I mean, absolutely brilliant. But that's all for me. Go play this game for yourself. Go have fun. See y'all next time, and hopefully it won't be as fucking long. My next playthrough isn't as long as this one.